Son of a bitch. Yo, what's up? Hang on. I fucked up the message. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Another... Fuck YouTube. Wait. What happened on YouTube? What happened? My channel still didn't unban me? Oh, shit. That's not good. Damn. What did you do? I fixed the notification, but then I realized I posted at everyone twice. There we go. Now it's working right. All right. The going live notification is working and tagging everyone as it should. There we go. Maybe I have too much alt account. Maybe. How many alt accounts do you have? Dear Lord. I need some lo-fi music right now. Oh my dear Lord, computer, what are you doing to me? Lo-fi programming music. What's going on, Ashley? Welcome into the stream. How you doing today? How is your day going so far? All right, I think I fixed it. This is not lo-fi music that I want. Yo, like my internet is going so dog shit slow as far as download goes. What's up, Stupidity Evolved? My internet has been going so slow lately. I can barely browse the internet. Like my upload speed is fine, so that's why I'm able to stream. But my download speed is dog shit. I can't. I could barely load 144p videos right now just to watch, just to listen to some music, and even then, it's still choppy and not loading right. Good God. I like no talk over 130 BPM musics. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Wait, why is there two going live notifications? What? Get out of here. What the hell? StreamerBot better not be going rogue right now. Hold on. Okay, there's no pending actions. Clear this out. All right, there we go. It shouldn't give any more. What the hell? Your Wi-Fi is my Wi-Fi? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I can upload fine. That's why I'm able to fucking stream right now, but I can't watch anything almost right now. All right. Something on the agenda for today for programming. I'm actually going to be going through a lot of my scripts because I've created a ton of scripts, and I'm basically going to go through and try to find out where I have zero references to certain methods and delete them and see if I break shit. Hi, is this Minecraft? This is most certainly not Minecraft. No siree, this is not Minecraft at all. This is a multi-chat program that I'm coding right now. And I feel like a lot of these methods that I have built, it's Minecraft too. Yeah, just text-based. Only text-based. But like I have a ton of scripts that I've made with zero references to. So they're like not even being used. So I'm going to just try to peek through these, clean them up. That's the first thing on the agenda today. And then after that, once I've kind of weeded out a lot of the legacy scripts that I no longer need, like right here. Okay, never mind. I do have a reference right here, but I only have a reference to the name test. So this is a test connector. I don't think that I need this test connector anymore because I have the StreamerBot connector. I really don't need this. So we're going to delete this out. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta stop the multi-chat. Sorry, multi-chat will not be displayed right now. All right, so we're gonna delete that. That should throw in 2 errors. Hey yo. Hey, influenza Mr. something. Thank you for following. Welcome into the stream. I need to stop. You need to stop. Tell me to stop. Okay, so apparently I had 2 references to that thing. Never delete old codes. Oh, I'm deleting all of the old code. I don't need any of the legacy code. So like for example, some of the, actually I'll give you an exact example. So in my WebSocket service or WebSocket server, I used to have process chat, right? Now I don't have process chat because I made a... Hold the phone. Where's it at? Where's it at? Not in the service, not in the domain. Fuck, where is it at? I have a separate script that processes chat. It will magically be broken? No, it won't be. I promise. I promise. The way that I'm going about it, it won't be. Like right here, chat domain service. Like I have one reference to this. In chat domain service, public. I think I just have... Yeah, I have no references to this at all. I don't even need this whole folder. So like this is what I'm talking about, right? I don't need that entire folder. It's not going to break anything. Events. I have something in here about processing a chat event somewhere. I forget where I put it though, because like this is what I'm talking about. Chat event processor. I think this is it. Let's see. Wait, what am I doing? I can actually go up here. I can find my register events. Hang on. Register event handlers. Okay, right here. So if I find chat right here, chat event processor. I've moved everything out of my WebSocket server. So like I can delete old code inside a WebSocket server. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Is this Z or versus code? Wait, what are you talking about? Visuals. Oh, wait. This is Visual Studio. I'm sorry. I read your VS as versus. This is Visual Studio. C#. But like my goal here, so I have a bunch of event handlers inside of my WebSocket, right? And I just want to use my WebSocket just to simply subscribe to my different processors outside of WebSocket. Never used it in my life. Yeah, it is a simple rat's nest is what it can be. Especially if you get like super deep into it. Like I'm pretty fucking deep into this shit at this point. I don't know how. I think I have like 75 scripts. And whenever I took a look back at my entire project and kind of understood that I have way too many scripts than I need, I told myself I'm going through this shit and I'm getting rid of a ton of it. I can't use it though. I don't have a PC. I use A code. What is that? Is that something on like your phone? Yeah, I know I'm using the event bus. I know I'm using the event logger, I think. I have... Okay, yeah. This is part of the new code. This is part of the new event bus code that I'm doing. Mobile VS code? Very nice. Very nice. Well, I mean, if it's mobile VS code, if it's C#, then you're still getting the same hands-on with it. Okay, here's an example right here. I have an event router, right? I don't think I'm using this event router anymore. Like, I'm trying to think. I don't think that I'm using this event router because this event router has zero fucking references at all. It's either that or this is supposed to be a new event router and I just haven't routed events through it yet. Well, let me check my processor really fast. My chat processor. Process chat. Actually, no, it's going to be before the process chat. Chat processor, viewer snapshot, chat registry, stream robot actions, milestones, snapshot service, chat processor, event handlers, dictionary, yada 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 yada, and then register event handlers. I just gotta remember where my router is. Because I do believe I have a router. Like, I have an event router right here. This is what I'm looking at right now. Start to learn HTML. Oh, you start learning HTML? Very nice. Very nice. Okay, this is getting into JavaScript. I don't need the JavaScript side. I'm going to leave the event router alone. I have a feeling that that's supposed to be part of new code. Total events, handle event. In fact, hang on, let me go back over here. Yeah, I have 0 events in here. Let me see. Open containing folder. Give me a second. Let's take a look at this. Event router CS created 8:15 or date modified 8:15. 8:15 would have been on last Saturday, which I think was my last coding session, which means this is whenever this was created. So this is part of new code. So let's continue on. Total events and event handle. Handle event. So why? Okay. This is what I'm talking about. I got to kind of sift through all my code and kind of find out what's being used and what's not being used. Event factory. I start to learn PHP, then I realize I need fucking HTML to run PHP. Then I start to learn HTML, then my fucking friend told me I need to learn JavaScript, then he told me I need to learn SQL. Like, what the fuck is this? Yep, that's the that is the nature of HTML, JavaScript, CSS, all that shit. Oh, by the way, with HTML, you need to learn CSS. If you didn't know that already. So there's another language for you. On top of PHP, on top of HTML, on top of JavaScript, you need to learn, yeah, probably SQL. It's good for a database. But you also need to learn CSS. Otherwise, your HTML will look like poopy. Yep, that's where it is. So something that I would recommend you to do if you want to learn programming, get into something like C#. Get into an object-oriented, self-contained program, right? Because C#, you don't need other languages to run it. You can implement other languages, like I'm implementing, I think, a form of JavaScript and maybe HTML into my code blocks for C#. Because I'm communicating with a website. But otherwise, you can create anything you want to from C# without actually even needing to touch any other type of language. If you're dealing with HTML, you're dealing with like minimum 4 languages. Minimum. HTML, JavaScript, CSS, and whatever the fuck else. You don't got money? You don't need money. You don't need money, my friend. Public string, let's see, static string. To platform event. What is this? I don't think I'm using this. I'm gonna get rid of this. I've got 0 references to this method. We just got this. We're just translating events. Chat to chat, Twitch follow to follow, subscription to subscriber. Oh wait, hang on. Let's put that back for a second. Twitch follow, TikTok follow, subscription, Twitch sub. So what is this doing? Hang on, what is this doing? Return event type platform. Okay, so if it's this, I think it returns Twitch. Twitch sub, Twitch. Okay, so we're just not using this yet. This is part of the new pipeline that I'm working on. Overlay event translator, I believe. How the hell am I going to learn it? I mean, you don't have to learn HTML and whatnot. You could just learn C#. If you want to learn C#, I recommend getting Unity. Unity is a great way to learn the basics of C# because it puts a lot of it into a UI. And since it puts a lot of the actual like intricate shit that you don't need to really focus on just to learn C# in the UI, you can literally just skim past all that shit. I'm on mobile. I don't really know of any way that you could learn. Hey, hang on. Program C# on mobile. Let me see. Do you have iOS or Android? Because you could look up C#shell.net IDE on Google Play, or you can look up C# programming compiler on the App Store. Android, perfect, even better. So you can look up C# shell on Google Play. Here, I'll put this in chat for you. There you go. Look that up on Google Play. Because then you can actually use that, and it'll allow you to write C#, and then you can learn and practice C#. It's really good. I personally haven't used the app, but That's how you can learn snippets and shit like that on how to program on a mobile phone without actually having to even step foot onto a PC. Let's see, what is this? Streamer body event factory. I don't think that I need the get value in here. I have a feeling I should keep it though. Event value converter. Yeah, I'm not even using this anymore. I've got a different one on a different script entirely. So we can get rid of that shit. Nice. This is my bit service, which I haven't even started yet. Chat event service, I haven't even started yet. Event serialization service. I've created it, but I'm not using it just yet. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. So let me get rid of... You know, this looks like it's going to be part of the new program. So I'm going to leave all this stuff alone. Message augmentation service. This is actually something that I need. Add viewer to message. I should have only one reference to chat, I believe. Process chat event. Yeah, there we go. So that's my new thing. Raid service. See, I have all these services that I'm going to be creating. And the goal here is to make everything as universal as possible. So if you have, like, if another developer makes a connector or a DLL for another platform, they can just plug their DLL into my program and it works just fine. Well, it would work just fine based on their DLL. Can handle. This looks like community subscriber, iEvent subscriber. I have a feeling, wait, this kind of goes hand in hand with this other script up here. Event router, maybe. Register, route, and then you have the community subscriber. Maybe not. Maybe not. Fine. Overlay hub host. This should have references, I believe. Yeah, just 1, 3, 4, and 2, and 3. All right, cool. So we're using all of that. That's good. The core is being used. Chatter records. Wow, that's got 62 references. I certainly shouldn't fuck with this. Engagement settings. I know that this is going to have references because this deals with a lot of the back-end stuff, all the models that I've built. These models are pretty much legacy code, but I'm going to be eventually converting all this shit over to something different. You opened up screen share on Discord? Let me see. It's just a black screen. I can't see anything. Oh, okay, he left. He left. Wow. It went black, man. I couldn't see anything. Follow event. All right, this is the actual pipeline I'm getting into now. All the events. Let's check it again. Kick, Twitch, YouTube. Let's see. Community of data event. So this is all stuff that I don't think I'm going to touch at all. In the events, I don't think I'm going to touch this at all. GGJK. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Community viewer. This got 0 references. I don't think I need this shit. We're going to get rid of this. I don't think I need that. It doesn't allow screen. Oh, I don't understand the language, my friend. I'm sorry. Let me see. What is this guy saying? My friend, I don't know what you're saying. Is this spam? Is that what it is? Event today includes some vocal and dance assemble concert. What the fuck is this guy on? My friend. Let's knock that out. I don't even know what the fuck that was about. Like, we're here to do programming and kind of chill and just have fun. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't turn off screen share ability. Hang on. The permissions for the channel should allow you to. Hang on. Let me check this. My screen, my face will be bright for just a second. Permissions. This is everybody. Hang on, I'm checking. I'm pretty sure I enabled that though. Create, invite, connect, speak, video. Allow members to share their videos, screen share, or stream in game and voice chat. Yeah, it's all enabled, man. That's enabled for everybody. You don't even have to have a role in the channel, and you should be able to screen share there. And I didn't turn off. It's not turned off for you. I'll even pop this over for a second. Check it out. Look. Oh, here, we'll do this just for a second. Edit channel, permissions. Where's it at? Where's it at? Video right here. See, it's on. Yeah, it's on right now. And you're here? Yeah, I'm not. I haven't disabled your video or anything. Yeah, see? You're good. I don't know what to tell you, my friend. Weird. Anyway, back at it, my friend. All right, so those are all of those. Let me close some of these shits. I got way too many things open right now. Holy fuck, the amount of stuff I have open. Oh my fucking god. All right, thank God. Holy shit. Okay, models is all good. I'm not touching anything in there. That's definitely part of the pipeline. Streamer bot listener and WebSocket server. I'm not touching. Integrations. Streamer bot service. Wait a minute. What's this? Streamer bot HTTP listener. Streamer bot listener started on port 8182. Received from streamer bot. Wait a minute. Hold on. Why am I not getting any? Hold up. Oh, receive from streamer bot. Okay, never mind. It is still in use. Okay. I lied. What's going on, Nagisa? Welcome in. I'm glad to see that kick is still working. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Just working on some programming here. Trying to tidy some stuff up before I get in it. Sleepy, go take a nap. You always should have some sleep. Okay. All right, let's. No nap. I sleep now. I sleep all night. Well, then don't do that. Don't sleep all night. It's that simple. Oh, not what I wanted. Can I pull this up and it not be bright as shit? Nope, it's gonna be bright as fuck. Damn. Whatever. But sleep is good. It is good. It is 100% good. Alright, let's see. And doink. I fully translate. It says, "What are you doing?" Wait, what? What am I doing? I am programming. It's on determine event. Okay. What are you programming right now? I'm working on my multi-chat. So you notice that the multi-chat's not turned on right now. If I turn it on, it'll start working. Like it'll start popping up again, all the messages. But right now I'm doing some final tidy up and regression of my chat processor. So with that said, like I'm working on some helper stuff and things that I need for everything to work effectively. And it's in its basic format. Like it's very, very basic right now. And what I mean by that is like, for example, the program that I'm making right now is only a chat overlay and a moderation page. So if I actually look at OBS for a second, this chat right here in OBS is what I've built, right? So I've got stats on everybody, how many messages you've sent total, what's your level or your rank, when I first saw you in my chat. According to this, of course, this is not accurate to whenever I first saw you in my chat, but this is whenever the program first saw you, and then your last scene, like last time you were in the chat, last time you said anything. Then I also have some engagement stats as well. Like I'm building this whole thing for streamers by streamers. If else statement. What do you mean by if else statement? I'm way past if else statements. I'm way past if else. I'm into event handlers and stuff. Like that's what I actually kind of work on. And move that back out of the way here. Let me see. Get string value. I don't think I need this in here. So maybe I bring it over here. Public. Okay, put that like that. There we go. That's one. Get display name, ensure event. Okay. Get string value. I don't think that I need this in here. I'm gonna try something. I might break some shit doing this. I'm gonna put my more intricate ones up top. Oh, actually, surprisingly, nothing else broke. It's just I need this get string value thing. Game was full with if else statements. Wait, you talking about Yandere sim coding? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it? Of course it would have all just if else statements. I mean, don't get me wrong. You could definitely make a game with an if-else statement, but the only problem with making a game off of if-else statements is that it's very, very, very susceptible to hacking. Like, it would be super easy. You just boot up like Cheat Engine and then find out where the if-else statement is and then just make it true, or whatever the outcome you want it to be. It's it's stupid easy to do shit like that. Let's see. Get string value. Oops. Value. I can type. Jesus Christ. Private string. All right, here we go. We have 24 references to this. This is coming out, and this is going over to here. Wait, why do I have 2 of these? Get string. First of all, okay, I've already copied that over. But why? I need to put this. That needs to go inside this. There we go. That fixes that. My first game on Scratch used more if-else statements than Yandere Sim. Hey, we all gotta start somewhere, man. We all gotta start somewhere, alright? Like, it's okay. It's alright. See. JSON utility. Oh, I'm fucking this up. JSON utilities. There we go. Dot. Ensure. Event ID. Right? Let's do public. Wait, I don't need to expose this. So I need to do probably something up here. Public, read only, JSON utilities, right? And then we'll go JSON utility. I can spell. JSON utilities. And then let's do in here. Fucking really? JSON utilities equal new. Here we go. And then we go JSON utilities. Right? Well, actually, hang on. The chat should not actually hold this. It should come in from WebSocket server. I think WebSocket server should own it. JSON utilities under JSON utility. There we go. All right, and then we're gonna make this on utilities just like that. Perfect. Then I learned more better way to do it as a less input lag and get more smoothly. Yeah, I mean, so something you could do instead of if-else statements, you could try to do switch statements. Switch statements are super powerful, and they get rid of a lot of that, a lot of your if and else and ifs. You get rid of a lot of that shit. Is inaccessible due to protection level. I'm gonna make it public. I don't want to expose this. I mean, I guess I should because it's all it's a JSON utility, so I don't think it would be harmful to expose this publicly. But still, I am gonna make it owned by the WebSocket server. So I need to come up here somewhere and do a private read-only JSON utilities underscore JSON utilities. Here we go. Equal new. There we go. And then in here, we're gonna pass in JSON utilities. That'll solve that problem. JSON utilities is now owned by WebSocket server, but used by chat event processor. There we go. I don't have that much knowledge. It doesn't take much. I can actually show you really fast. It's actually pretty easy. So a switch statement is essentially, let me pull this up. So a switch statement is basically this, right? So if you have, let me zoom this way in so you can see. So an if statement is like this, right? If x is equal to z, do a thing, else do a different thing, right? That's an if else, right? A switch actually looks like this though. So if you go switch x, right? So you're just kind of switching based on x, and then you go case z, right? Do a thing, and then you break out of that case, and then you do another case. We'll go case w, for example, right? Do a different thing, and then you go break again, and then you can do more. Case d, do more things, break. This is a switch case. It is so much more effective than doing if else, if else, if else, if else. You can literally just do based on x, do case z if it equals z, do case w if it equals w, do case d if it equals d. Like, it's actually super, super easy to do. Oops. No, don't save. I don't want that shit. Alright, we gotta fix this. Let's do underscore JSON utilities dot. We're gonna copy this. What if it's null? It's actually pretty easy. So switch, oh, not what I wanted. Go away. So if you have something null, right? I'm pretty sure you can go case null. So I'm pretty sure you can go either case null and then, you know, do shit for null case. Or you can do case default or do a thing if nothing else matches. Right? These are two cases I think that you can do. Yeah. So it looks something like this. Then you can do switch, a string, case null, system out print, so variable is null. Case A, you can print out found A, or default, found something else. Super duper easy. And it doesn't even have to look this complicated either, right? So you can do it like this. Keep it the way that, you know, typically it would be structured. Break. There you go. Case. Like that, and then no break. And then your default case, right? There you go. Easy as that. Except you want case there. And I think it's just default like that. Super, super easy stuff. All right, let's get back to fixing these errors. Oh, nope, not what I wanted. No! That. That's all fixed. There's so many fucking references to this one get string value thing. Jesus fuck. All right, let's save that. I gotta wait for all these errors to clear out now. They should go away on their own. Yeah, definitely. Learn C#. C# is the one I'm talking about. C# is the one that I recommend everybody to learn. It's super easy. It's object oriented, so you don't really have to, you know, worry about the order of your scripts. Because I know, like, in different languages, you have it like it actually matters. This comes after this. This comes after this. But like for example, if you look at my WebSocket server, right? Let me see if I minimize all my actual code. I mean, because obviously logic needs to happen in a certain order, right? But the great thing about object-oriented programming is that it doesn't actually matter what it actually does not matter what order all your methods are in. It matters at the order of which you call them. What the fuck is going on right here? Expand, expand. There we go. There we go. We're getting it. We're getting it. Hang on. Fuck, I have too many methods, dude. Minimize, 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 minimize. No, not that one. Minimize this one. There we go. So if you look at all my methods, right? Like I have process subscription event for Twitch, process gift event for Twitch, process bits event for Twitch, right? But I don't call them in order. I use them as I need them. So I build, for example, we'll use the bits, right? I process my bits in the way that I process my bits, right? This is all bits. All of this is bits. But I put this method off to the back burner and I don't touch it unless I need it. Which all this process shit's gonna be coming out of this fucking script eventually and into its own. Broadcast, let's see here. Get client count. I don't need that's fucking all right. Let's go back over here. I gotta go down my notes here. Get string value, okay. Add viewer to message. The only duplicate I see, okay. Add viewer to. I don't think that I need this one. Okay. I actually don't need this code, but I'm going to comment it out for now so I don't destroy it while I'm doing my conversion here. I want to do get that on my augment messages dot. Let's do that. But do I have it up here somewhere? I don't. All right, let me take a look at something because I want to make sure the way that this is set up, public static class, add viewer. Okay, so I need to do the same thing with this. So public static and make this a static class. That, right? And then I can go static here, which means WebSocket server no longer needs to own JSON utilities, which means this no longer needs to put in JSON utilities, which means this no longer needs to take JSON utilities or store it. And it means I don't need to set it anywhere. And that means I can do this for this current document. And no, you bitch. Do this on utilities, current document. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I did it wrong. I lied. Here we go. Do this. And we're gonna replace it all with this. Why do I feel like that didn't work? Hello? Oh, here. 24 occurrences replaced. Nice. All right. Type expected? Oh, hang on. Remove that. That one little comma. What is this? Okay, there we go. That fixed itself. Add viewer to message. All right, cool. Which means I now get to go through and add all this shit. Consolidating code. Consolidating code. Alright, I think that's all of them. Yep, that was all of them. Why the fuck page handler doesn't work? What are you talking about, page handler? I have no idea what you're talking about, my friend. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's see. And I think at the very, very bottom of all this, I no longer need this code. It's been put somewhere else. There we go. I will learn. Wait, what was I need to open server to run page handler? Wait, what are you talking about, page handler? You're probably, wait, are you programming in, are you still trying to mess with HTML right now? Yeah? I can't help you out too much with that. I use ChatGPT to help me with my webpage side of things. In fact, I use ChatGPT for a lot of stuff. Am I even using this? Oops. Motherfucker. What did I do? Go back up here. Play up here. Thanks. Right, let's do this. No, we can actually get rid of this. Let's see. I opened a local host. I'm sure this code was working. Why it doesn't work right now? Did you forget to save something or did you modify something? Let's get rid of this. You did not? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue, my friend. I would have to see your code, but it's not something that I typically do. I don't really I don't really work on other people's codes. I wish I had answers for you though. All right. Let's test out the chat, see if it's working. With all my changes, let's see if it's working. It should work just fine, in theory. I'm gonna grab a drink. Say something in chat. I'll be right back. You sent it on Discord? Oh, look, the chat's still working. Looky there. Yee. Let me see. In general. Okay. I see you have an HTML. You have a closing HTML. You got a head section. So you got your header section, title, HTML form 1 title. UTF-8, good, viewport, width, device, initial scale 1.0. Body, form, end form, okay. Action, page holder.html. So do you have another file called page holder.html? Or page handler.html? Because you should have another file called pagehandler.html. Method get. Yeah, I see that you have a page handler.html in your code here. Both of them are in the same folder? Okay. So maybe it could be your method. The method get. Yeah, because looking at pagehandler.html, you don't have anything in there. That's the issue. So if you look at your here, let me pull this down over here for a second. Stream. Yeah. So if you look right here though, right? So you have, or not there, I'm sorry, right here. Form action, pagehandler.html, method get. You don't have a get function in there. All you have is this. You don't have anything up there. Like, you don't have a get in here. So I'm pretty sure that get is going to be something to do with, like, JavaScript or some shit. Because, like, if you look at... If I go back to my program here. Let's see. Control.js. Give me a moment. I'll find an example. Give me a moment. Actually, control HTML. Here we go. Yeah, I don't even use methods. It somehow worked and you didn't touch it. Maybe delete the method part. I don't know. Let me see. Let me go to one of my buttons. Button. So this is a button that I use. Do I have a form? I don't think I do. No, I have platform. I don't have form like you do. Your form. Form. Yeah, I don't have any forms. I just have buttons. So I have a button class, ID, and then I believe in JavaScript I have yeah, so this is the way that I handle my buttons. So I have constants that reference my buttons in JavaScript. I can't delete it, but I can change it to post method. That might be a limitation of your program. I have no idea. But like right here, you know, I have my constants, which declare my buttons. And then if I do a quick search for this button, like I actually reference the button here, which is again something that I do. And that's just a jump to live button, right? Which that button also then goes to something like this. I couldn't explain all the JavaScript. I get AI to help me with a lot of the JavaScript stuff. Like I have full transparency. I get the AI to help me with a lot of this stuff. I'm smart enough in C# But admittedly, the level that this program is at, I can pick apart the code and I can actually fix it and reconfigure some of it and shit like that. But I could not build all of this by myself. It's just not going to happen. All right. Page handler works fine somehow. Welcome to coding. Something breaks and then you fucking sneeze at it or pick your nose and then it starts working again. All right, let me see. Services, chatters, no. Where is it at? Models, maybe? Chatters. No, it's not there. It's probably under core, maybe. Services. Events. Where the fuck did I put it? Whatever. Create a new file. Okay, this is where I put my foot down. All right, hang on. Process. Chat event processor. The core and then services is where chat event processor is at. Okay, this should have chat event processor and then process chat. Okay, so we're gonna break this down. We're gonna break this down, and I'm thinking I'm going to create a different folder under here. No, not that. I'm gonna create a different folder. I gotta break the chat for a second. Sorry, people. Event processors. I'm gonna move my chat event processor into the event processors. Just namespaces. And then we're going to create a follow event handler. Just like that. Hello, brother. I'm driving at the moment. No, you're not. No, you're not. You want people to add you to Discord, and it's not happening, my friend. You're certainly not driving, and if you are, get out of my chat because you're doing something illegal. You shouldn't be on your phone. Bye-bye. All right, back to it. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna add right under chat processor. I'm gonna add this for follow processor. I'm gonna add actually viewer snapshot above chat because that kind of happens everywhere, regardless of the event that happens. I'm hungry as fuck. I had fucking homemade burritos. That shit was awesome. Inside the constructor. All right, the constructor is right here. Okay, right below chat is where we're gonna add this. There we go. Keep everything nice and formal. Drop that down. Drop that down. Keep everything looking the same. What the hell happened to it? There we go. All right, so now we have our follow processor implemented. Now we're gonna register the event in the event registrar. Twitch follow. We're gonna do follow processor dot process Twitch event. Burritos can make. Yeah, absolutely, man. All you need is a couple tortillas and some chopped up vegetables and meats. Fuck yeah. You're gonna make bread? All right. Make sure you slather some butter on that bitch. All right, let's see. We're gonna migrate all the guts of the. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, we stopped referencing this. We're gonna get all the guts of this. We're gonna put it into here. And shit's gonna break. That's fine. All right. I think we only have the one error, actually. Literally, we only have one fucking error. That's crazy. So I need to create a viewer snapshot service because we need to store it somewhere. So we're gonna do that here. Private read only viewer snapshot service. Viewer snapshot service. Then we're gonna pass it in here and there. Good. And we're gonna go over here. Get rid of this because we don't need it anymore. And do this. Underscore viewer snapshot service. Done. I really hope it was that fucking simple to get going. I woke up very... You woke up every fucking person in your home? What are you doing? All right, I believe I've already deleted the old Twitch follow. Yeah, good there. Bread. So you woke up every fucking person in your house to tell them that you're gonna make bread? Is that what I'm understanding for? Is that what I'm understanding now? That's perfect. Okay. So we're gonna move all of these over into here. We have our process Twitch follow event. Now it's time for the next. Yo, what's up, Mio? Welcome in. You couldn't fool me once. I know you screamed at the top of your house, at the top of your lungs, for everybody in the world in your house to hear, I'm making bread. You couldn't fool me. Just saying. You couldn't fool this guy. All right, no compilation errors there. Let's delete this. Good. Process kick follow. We're gonna copy this whole damn thing. Perfect. And we're gonna paste it over here. Fucking perfect. All right. All right, I need more follow stuff. I shouldn't have anything. I just made a little bit of sound. All right. We need to do follow processor here. And then we need to do a follow processor down here. But these need to be public because now they're going to be used in a different method. Doink. Easy. We are slowly but surely shrinking WebSocket server and down into its own just internet-based thing. By the way, that vector build you gave me has insane luck. I wiped a squad. They have HOA and bag, I don't know what they're doing. Putting an HOA in a backpack, not a safe box. Very nice. You mean my HOA, right? You mean my... Actually, that's not even my build. But that's my HOA. I gave you the build, right? I think you owe me an HOA. Just saying. Oh, man. Nah, that's good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you got... I'm glad that you were able to get an HOA with that build. That build's nuts, isn't it, dude? Like, that build is it's a fucking laser beam is what it is. Yeah. Alright, I need to find all my YouTube stuff for just a second. That's my YouTube membership event. YouTube subscriber event. This needs to move over to the follow event processor, because these are, YouTube subscriptions are like follows. They're free. People can subscribe into your content and watch. So I'm going to get rid of the... Okay, I've already deleted it out of the scripts. Good. We're gonna go here, copy this, paste. There we go. Easy shit. Done. I love them, man. It's laser, one mag, one squad. That's what I'm talking about. That build is nuts, dude. Oh, wait, I gotta make it public. That's right. Change this to this. There we go. I have Samsung bread. Wait. Samsung bread? What is Samsung bread? Wait, not what I wanted. Samson bread? You mean Samoon bread? A bread that has no air gap? What? I'm third party. I'm Giga Chad like you. Wipe all squads in a single... That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I come to YouTube to test the speed, by the way. Later, I going back to Twitch. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Well, welcome back over. The chat, nothing that you do on chat right now is actually going to contribute towards any kind of like, you know, chat experience. Everybody knows I'm building this chat experience thing. Just because I'm working on the program that I'm working on, of course the chat's going up and down, so all your messages aren't going to count, unfortunately. That's all right. How's the latency though? Does it seem like it's a lot better over on YouTube? Like I said, I was going, like, after I got some concerns with my YouTube latency, I really did dive into the YouTube latency issues and tried to fix everything. So I kind of hope that it's pretty damn instant. I mean, it does seem to be that, you know, whenever you message, and I respond to a message, it does seem to be that you're replying much faster on my end. So I would only imagine that the latency is much better. Later gonna rat you with build. Just kidding. Yeah, okay. All right. All right, guy. You're funny. You're funny.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna need chatter registry. Okay, so first, let's make this a. Let's kind of copy what I'm doing here. We'll make this a public sealed class, like so. All right, and then we're gonna grab all these usings because I'm probably gonna need them all, just like so. All right, and then I'm gonna need these three at the top, just like this. All right, that looks good. And then we need a constructor with these three things. In fact, we'll just copy this whole constructor and we will, oh, hang on, do this. All right, do this and then change this to this. There we go. Do that. Does it look like shit over here? It does. What the hell? Make it all look uniform. Yo, did I miss anything? Mio, welcome in. No, you did. Oh, you're on Twitch now. No, you didn't miss anything. I'm still here. All right, so subscription. So I need to get my Twitch subscription. So let's see your Twitch subscription. Process Twitch subscription event. Let's move this. Hopefully this doesn't break a fuckload of dependencies. There we go. Let's do this. It didn't break a damn thing. I mean, the only thing it broke was over here because this is okay, now I need to add up here. I need to go to right below this, private read only subscription event processor. There we go. Easy mode. And then we're gonna go in here, subscription processor equal new subscription event processor. And I'm gonna copy all this shit. I don't want to have to rewrite any of this. There we go. Just like that. All right. And then we should be able to just go subscription. Get the fuck out. Come on. Subscription processor dot process that. Pop back over here. Make this public. Oops. Public. And that should fix everything. No more errors. Go away. Thank you. Now I need... Okay, so we got the Twitch. All right. I need wait. So there's Twitch and there's YouTube membership. Here we go. So I need this. Grab this whole thing. Come over here. We're on the outside of this one. Paste in. Right. Perfect. And then over here. Motherfucker. Where's the other one? Give it to me. Here we go. Done. And then lastly, I need the kick sub. All right. And process kick sub will be down here somewhere. Subscription event. Do that, and then come over here. That there. Make this public. Make this also public. There. WebSocket server. Congratulations. I don't like gastronomy. All right, my man. The fuck is gastro... Study of food and culture? Okay. But I like saying I made this. Hey, it'd be like that sometimes, you know what I mean? Okay. It's just chefs, yeah. Study of food is what I saw. That's what I saw online. It's the study of food. Okay. My WebSocket server is actually getting pretty fucking small now. This is what I like. Okay, let's make this. I need to copy all of this shit, and then I'm going to modify it over here. Okay, let's see. Gift. Copy this. Here we go. Do that, do that. That should solve all my problems. Okay, it didn't actually. Hang on. There we go. That solved all my problems. Okay. Gift sub. Get rid of this. Gift sub event. Could make this public. Then where's the next one? We're gonna copy all these methods first, and then I'm going to modify things. This is a kick gifted sub. Does YouTube have gift memberships? I don't think it does. There's only 2 of them. All right, so let's go up here. Private, read only, gift subscription event. There we go. Done. And then in here, let's copy this. Let's change this to gift. And this to gift. Oops. Underscore gift. You fat. Oh, wait. No, that's right. Gift subscription event. There we go. Yo, my man, do you have oil? Probably. Gift. No, what the fuck? Gift. Oh my fucking. You stop it. Gift subscribe. There we go. There we go. Do that. All right, and we put that there and that right there. Perfect. Oh wait, did I forgot to make this one public. Whoops. Public. There we go. That works. All right. Next processor. This is gonna be kind of a big one. So first, let's get the initial setup here. There we go. That's good. Now let's copy this. There we go. Twitch bits. Process Twitch bits. Grab all this shit. We're gonna drop this one in. Fuck, not what I wanted. Public. All right. Kicks. And make this public. TikTok gift event. Nope. Damn it. It's all highlighted. There we go. I'm thinking I'm gonna put TikTok above Kick because it existed before Kick. Trying to keep things sort of organized here to what they were. Public. All right, now we're gonna do YouTube Super. And I didn't do super stickers, I don't think. Apparently there's something called super stickers. All right. YouTube goes above Kick and above TikTok. Public. Let's clean this up. Rid of all the white space crap. Oh yeah, this script's getting fucking tiny now. Fuck yeah, we're under 1,000 lines of code. That's what I'm talking about. All right. I need to add in private, read-only, monetization processor, underscore, monetization event, motherfucker, underscore. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna do this. Go here, do that, and do this, and that, and that. There we go. All those are fixed. Now I've got to put it in the constructor though. Grab all of this. New gift. Oh, no. Why is this so fucked up? Oh, there we go. New monetization. Put that in there. There we go. Done. That should all work just fine now. All right. Close. Next up, I need a RAID processor. This is only going to house the Twitch side of RAID right now, but will eventually maybe house Kick raids and other platforms that offer something like raiding. RAID. Process RAID event. Grab this shit. Here we go. Got all that. Yeah, RAID event processor. Oh. I preemptively grabbed it. I probably should have waited. Yeah, let's do this. All right. And then we're gonna do this. Get rid of all that for a second. I need all of this. All right, paste it in here. There's that. Then we're gonna do this and this. That should fix that. Now we grab this and we move it here. Oops. Make it public. There we go. Done. WebSocket server. Okay, that fixed itself. Okay. All right. Cool story. Oops. Private, read only, RAID event processor. Underscore. Here we go. All right. And let's make this equal new RAID event processor. And let's grab all these goodies in here, slap them in there. That fixes that. Go down here. Underscore. Wait, can I paste? No, I can't. RAID event dot. That fixes that problem. That's all good. And then we're gonna make one more event processor for now, and then I think I've done a pretty good amount of refactoring. IDK, let me see. My bread is you cooked bread that fast? Now I'm questioning your bread. I'm sorry. I don't mean to insult your bread like that, but like, my man. That's good. And then we want to copy you. Boink, boink. To fix all that shit. Good. Update viewer profile. Profile or viewer notes and viewer tags. I need all three of these at the very bottom. I need all of these. All of this. Boink. Go over here. Pop all these in. Public. Only need, it's easy as fuck. Only need 4 or 5 ingredients. My man, I am a video game player. I don't do kitchen shit. Sorry, I don't do kitchen stuff. Public. I thought I had to like sit and it had to like, you know, you gotta have like yeast in it and shit like that. It's gotta grow or whatever. All right, there's that. I also need a community request. That's kind of a big one in there too. Public. There we go. It needs to grow, but it's optional. You just gonna eat flatbread? American breads have 15 plus ingredients though. What the fuck are those 10 ingredients? I have no idea. Maybe ingredients that make it delicious? I don't know. I wouldn't care if it was some old lady's poop. It tastes good. Yeah, let's see. Search. I don't have a search function here. Viewer. Was it a lookup? Search. No? That is certainly bread. Holy shit. It's rock hard? Well, yeah, you fucking cooked it in 2 minutes. All right, let's see. Private, read only. What did I make? Community event processor. There we go. Take this down into the constructor. Below the RAID processor. Equal new. There we go. This. And we want all this shit in there too. There we go. Yeah, just throw some peanut butter on there then, man. It looks good. I think that's all you need, just a little bit of peanut butter. You make anything taste good with peanut butter. I need butter ASAP. You might need more than butter. Might need more than butter, my friend. It's the only thing I have left of these TikTok things. Let's see. I want to reorganize all this shit. So I need to go find all my follow processors, and I want to put all follow processors with follow processors. So that's all follow stuff. Chat. Chat's there. Community event processor. Think I'm going to move all of these to the top. I think that just makes sense. So, do this. All of my community stuff, and then we're gonna do region community and region. There we go. Now I can close that. I'll put chat at the very top. Chat kind of supersedes community because without chat you don't have anything. Damn. Ooh. It's a it's crunch. It's crunch. Yes. Major crunch. I could have told you that one. There we go. All right. Region follow event. Follow events. And region. There we go. Put that there. Community events. What the fuck? There we go. It updated. Finally. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's move subscription event handler. There we go. Oh, there's another follow processor I forgot. Go back up here and drop in the kick follow. I want to move this down right here because that one belongs there. There we go. All right, that's good. Subscription. Here's another subscription here. Good. Move this one up with the rest of these. And then we're going to do region subscription events. And region. You changed your account. Mio Stinger Delta Force? Wait a minute. Hold up. Did you just change? Wait, is it the same account? You just changed your name or did you make a whole new account? Okay, monetization for Twitch bits. Move this one here. Oh, it's your old account. Okay. Monetization. Yummy. Monetization for TikTok gifts. Good. Oops, no. And then there should be one more monetization for kicks. That's a tongue twister. Try saying that fucking 10 times fast. Kicks. I made this. I made this. I made my program. Region monetization. Come on. Here we go. Go. Wait, no, fuck. Hold on. I almost left out my kick stuff. There we go. And then gifted sub event handler. The gifted sub. Put that right below the subscription event. Region gifted subscription. And region. All right, and this is kind of a miscellaneous thing. I want to put it right above the TikTok stuff. And then I am going to put it in its own region. Oops, no, what the fuck? Region, raid events. In region. And I'm just going to give TikTok its own. TikTok miscellaneous. Because I do have some other TikTok stuff in the region. There we go. There we go. Yeah, clean up the WebSocket server. Perfect. Oop, what am I doing? All right, there we go. Cool. All right. I just don't know if I don't know if I should do anything with these two processors because these are not supposed to be part of the WebSocket. I still need to address these last two processors here. All right. You know what? I think I should make a engagement processor and do the same thing here. Right, and then that fixes that. And that fixes that. Let's see. Private, read only, engagement processor, underscore engagement processor. There we go. And in the constructor, go down here, equal new engagement processor. Then I'll just simply copy this shit into here. Other night, squad filled joined by a girl Vlender main. She was cracked, dude. She did. She don't care about loot. All she does keep shooting. Well, the good goblin that I am just picked up good shit on the ground. Wait, you played with somebody who didn't give a fuck about loot? Where can I get one of those? That's what I need right now. Jeez. I need someone who just cares about killing shit without any loot. And I need someone good at it too. Someone who's gonna put down the hurt. All right, we're gonna delete now these two because I don't need those here. I'm going to need to. We're gonna call this engagement events. Okay. Engagement event processor. Yeah. Yeah. All right, now everything's been migrated. You think she is one of the Vlender ranked top player? People sweaty, man. Yeah, exactly. I think she come from a wealthy Vlender. Right. Oh, Mio, did you see in general chat? Vlender has a new skin. I think you're on the Discord, aren't you, Mio? Yes, ... If only I could get Delta Force to put that skin in. It's lit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. My friends told me the new skin is going to be white. Yeah, I think it's basically, I hope it's not just her like current skin just recolored, because every operator has gotten an entirely different skin. The ones that have gotten skins, they're not just recolors, they're full reskins. So I hope that they don't kind of, you know, fucking skip out on Vlender and just give her basically the same skin, just a different color. Yeah. Well, I've already made my mind up. Like, I don't really like to dump money into video games too much, unless I'm buying a game. I don't really like, you know, putting up on Battle Pass or, you know, microtransaction. But I think depending on the Vlender skin, if it's any good, I might buy it. Hey, we got another Vlender main in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. I was Vlender main 2 when it first released. Yeah, I've been a Vlender main since release. Let me see something here. I'm steering away from the chat for just a second. Actually, never mind. I got it pulled up there up top too. Never mind. I lied. What you think with the pick operator that I send? I still not confirmed that info yet. Wait, which one? Oh, wait, are you talking about you're talking about the new support, the guy with the dog? I think it's pretty badass. I mean, I would have to see his abilities because whenever I pick whenever I pick a class or a character or anything, I kind of figure out, you know, what their abilities are. I pick based on their abilities. So like, I haven't played enough of the engineers to pick an engineer that I really, really like. I can tell you right now, N2 is kind of off my list. I'm not a big fan of N2. He's probably very strong in certain situations. I just couldn't see myself playing him. I'm not downplaying him and saying that he's crap. I just couldn't see myself playing him is all. Let's see. Gizmo, I think his name is. The guy with the little robot thing. It could be very powerful. I just don't know the application that I would use him at. Who else is engineer? I know you got Aluru. I know you got Shepard. I'm more of a fan of Aluru over Shepard. Let me see. Yeah, I'm always oh, Suniva. There you go. Yeah, Suniva. Good old Suniva. Yeah, I don't know. Suniva seems like a bitch character in my opinion. I mean, like, I used to play Call of Duty and anybody who used the riot shield was kind of a bitch. Your old buddy, old rival. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. This guy gets it. Oh, wait, no. What the fuck did I just do over here? Go away. All right, there we go. Go ahead and minimize all my processors. Yes, sir. Looking good. God, I'm so hyped over this fucking program. Looking good, looking good, looking good. What's next? All right. So I've reached a point in my project here where I am now going to be conducting an audit of my entire project. Okay. This audit is actually going to be going over, and I feel like this is something that commonly a lot of developers go through once they reach a certain point in a project. But in this audit, I'm basically going to be going over every single folder, every single file, every service, every model, every namespace that I have, and figuring out whether or not I still need something. And then if I can shrink down the amount of files and folders I have, I'm going to. Later, I might join Dark Side, try use Suniva in one operation. So I see the appeal of Suniva, right? I see the appeal. I know that Suniva could be very effective. I know that he could be very strong. I just don't like him. As a solo player, as somebody who just likes to have fun and just kind of dick around, I don't like him, right? But that's just me. Just like me not liking N2. I'm not saying he's bad. Well, Suniva's kind of bad. But, you know, he can be very powerful. He can be, but for the wrong reasons, in my opinion. You know, Suniva, it could be very, very strong, but for the wrong reasons. He's a bitch. He hides behind his shield that literally covers up 100% of his body. Like in Call of Duty, right? If you had a riot shield, you at least had to like crouch down, maybe sit still, and then you would actually be behind your riot shield. Suniva? Nah, fuck that shit. He's always behind his riot shield. 100%. That fucking shield is huge, dude. Like, they need to, like, not block his legs or something. And I know that you could, like Luna arrow him, you know, flashbang him, stun him, something. You could do something, and he'll lower his shield. But the problem is, like, okay, let's pretend like this is his shield, right? This is a Suniva shield. He's hiding behind it. He's hiding behind it, right? And then all of a sudden, he gets flashbanged. It goes over here. Well, all you have to do is fucking turn to the right, and his shield is back in front of you. You know what I mean? Like, that's Suniva in a nutshell. If you know how to play Suniva, you're a god. Eluru might easy counter Suniva with Molly Grenade, maybe. But even then, like, Suniva's just stupid strong. You can do, if you know how to counter the flashbang effect or anything like that that makes Suniva lower his shield, you're unstoppable. You just turn to the right, like, not even 45 degrees, and your shield's still covering you. Okay, you take Roxy out? Okay, thank you. So, like, literally, Suniva could be, you know, if Suniva could be the most powerful team player in the entire game if Suniva's in the right hands. You know what I mean? Okay. Yo, I am fuck. All right, guy. Where'd it go? Here it is. All right, let's see. I need to get to programs. This. CD. There we go. Tree/F. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fucking typo. I'm gonna sleep. Thank you, buddy, for coming by. I'll see you in the next one. He freezes him. Suniva can't do anything. It's funny. Well, I mean, to a degree. I mean, I think that Suniva... I mean, N2's ultimate doesn't instant freeze, though. I don't think N2 can instant freeze anybody. I've never been instant frozen by him. So, the only way that I see that being an ultimate is... or a counter... is if Suniva pops his freeze on somebody... on a Suniva, and then Suniva just kind of runs out of the freeze real fast and then shields back up. I don't think it would be that hard. I mean, in the right hands, you know, someone who knows that it's coming, who can react very quickly. All right, we're gonna get rid of managers. All right, looks good. Although I think event subscriber eventually belongs inside of core subscribers. Okay, so let's subscribers. Wait, what happened to my music? Is it like thinking that I'm not watching anymore? Oh no, it's still playing. Okay. Okay, let's go to where is it at? Services, maybe? Event. It's in dispatching. There it is. Subscribers. Here we go. Okay. So earlier in the stream, I was talking about this event router right here. We have 0 references to it, I think. Yeah. I was right. We're actually not using this anymore. So let's delete that. We don't need it. Okay, chat event. Let's see. Services. Chat event service. Yeah, this is a fucking empty ass. Got to get that out of here. Okay, follow event service. dead script. Raid event service, dead script. Bits event service, dead script. And subscription, dead script. Okay, yep, that's good. Okay, and subscribers. After introducing the process, seem thinner, they may still be useful, or they may be good in this. Models, chatters, community, events, looks good. I like it. Folders, services. Session 2, session 3. Nice, very nice. Creation. Okay, networking. So let me go ahead and notate what I'm going to be auditing here. Okay. The hell? What the fuck? All right, deleted, reason, blah, blah. Processor. Project no. Super snap. Hmm. The fuck are we doing right here? Wait, what the fuck? Where do I have? Oh. Ooh. Ooh, fucking A. My back just cracked in like 40 different places. Hold up. Hold the phone. It's gonna be this. There we go. That fixed the problem. That cleaned it up real nice. Inline it. Yeah, maybe we could do that. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Can I do it like this? Yeah, looks like I can. There we go. Da, 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 da. right, there we go. Done. This is gonna be a fun one. We got a whole heap of shit in this one. All right, so we're definitely going to keep. Oh, I don't want to save. All right. These make up your event pipeline. Event router. All right. Event bus. Okay, we got one reference to this. This is probably going to be crap. Crap. 0. All right. We can get rid of this file altogether. Okay, so event statistics. Probably gonna delete this file too. Yep, we're gonna delete this one. Don't need it. All right, what's next? Base event payload. I have a feeling we're gonna keep this one. It. Overlay event. Let's see. Do this. Who's still there? Hey, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm doing fairly well. How about yourself? How do you say your name? Is it Pratyush? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Does this fuck with everything? Oh, nope. What is this? Wait a minute. If I go to here, this, is that gonna go away now? Let's leave it like that for now. Let's go to do that. That looks good. All right, next. All right, we're gonna get rid of this. Okay. Um. Why am I not allowed to write it like that? We'll leave it alone for now. Oh. You know what? No, we are gonna do it like that. Because it's got a point. This. And then we can get rid of this. Nice little reduction in crap. Okay. Hmm. I thought you were already offline. Nah, I'm not offline. Nope. Not offline yet. Nope. I am still auditing my entire application right now. Auditing takes forever. You got to go through every single file, folder, notes, everything. I mean, right now, this is my audit right here, right? Like, I'm going through this shit. And, like, each folder, right? So, like, I've already deleted so many files. Yeah, no, I'm not getting off until this is done. Until I'm done auditing, I'm not getting off. Until I'm not getting off. Yeah. It takes forever to audit things, man. It's like the most boring part of programming is auditing your stuff. But you have to do it like through development. Like, you have to audit your stuff. Because if you don't, you'll end up with like 700 files that have like fucking 3,000 lines of code that's just not even needed. You'll have duplicate methods. You'll have duplicate methods, duplicate fields for storing integers and objects and information and shit. So like it's a crucial part of programming. And since I'm coming close to the end of phase 5, and I think there's like, I want to say there's 10 total phases, maybe 11 total phases that I've set up for myself on my roadmap. Like 3 or 4 of them are like just, visually appealing things, like adding a UI and buttons and making everything fancy and shit. But like, as far as the core functionality goes, like, I'm almost done with it. Like, the application's almost completely built as far as, like I said, the core functionality. At this point, I'm just down to fucking at this point, I'm literally just down to the nitty gritty of functionality, getting everything up and running properly. But you got to audit, make everything nice. I now just scroll on Twitch watching Vlinders run 0 to hero. They play only 0. Damn, they sweaty player, man. Hey, are you shooting shots at me? That sounds a whole lot like somebody I know. A whole lot like somebody that I know. Maybe this guy right here. You can take out the sweaty part though. I'm not a sweaty player. I don't give a damn. You know this. Everybody should know this. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna make an adjustment to this here, and see, can I do it like this? I can't. How would I inject this? Maybe if I do it, I don't know. Let's make it a zone field for a second. Okay. Let's make a constructor. There we go. And then we'll inject it that way. All right, let me go back to overlay hub host. This needs to be new streamer bot. There we go. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Here we go. Perfect. If you're still online, then here I am. I keep you company, man. No worry. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That means a lot, Mio. Appreciate it. You know, I gotta say, Mio, you and the Sabik Destyar. His name's 24 in my Discord. Anyway, you, him, and a few others, man. Y'all are awesome. I love to see returning faces coming back to my stream. You know I have a small stream. I try to put on a fun face and stuff whenever it comes down to game time. And then, you know, just some chill vibes sometimes. But, like, y'all are the real ones, man. Y'all are real ones. All right, so we've done that. That looks good. Do I even need this? I don't think I need that other part. Wait, do I? Hang on, go back. Create message. So maybe, so this just kind of creates an overlay event, but it never gets used. So we're just gonna delete that. It never gets used, so it's kind of being a waste. I don't like people flexing, man. That's my opinion. I enjoy my peaceful stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. Now you're gonna make me not flex about being humbled about having all the cool people in my chat. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't like being a sweaty flex, you know. I might, you know, throw out a jab here and there just to have some fun or whatever, you know, but I ain't shit. I could have 100,000 viewers in my chat right now. It ain't gonna change me. I mean, of course, I'm gonna be like fucking glued to chat because I gotta read shit. But you know, I'm just humbled to be here. I'm humbled to have a computer that can handle this. I'm humbled to be here and have some fun. But I still flex my HOA. Yeah, really? Yeah, right? You be flexing on that big money. I got 7 or 8 million. Ah! Wait. I've not done the dispatching yet. Oh, we kind of did. Kind of? Oh, no, we haven't. Okay. Dispatching. Did we already look at this? Event dispatcher? This auto is... Organize around features. Next stream you play Warfare, right? Yeah, on Monday I play Warfare. Now I could play earlier. I could play Warfare a whole lot earlier. It's just the next scheduled stream is Warfare right now. Yes. I plan on changing up my scheduled streams too, because like I don't want to be just like, I looked back at my stream page, right? And it's just me just alternating back and forth between Warfare, Operation, Warfare, Operation, Warfare, Operation, Warfare, Operation. So I plan on, that's kind of why I started throwing out these multi-chat development streams. Just to kind of add something in that's, you know, not the same thing over and over and over again. I'm supposed to be a variety streamer, so I'm adding variety. but I'm having a hard time deciding, you know, kind of what I want to play, because there are options out there that I have for a stream. So like I could continue playing multiplayer games and, you know, competitive shit, or I could, you know, stream a single player game. You know, like I've got Fallout New Vegas. I plan on making, you know, long form content on that. I've got another game that's actually really good storyline. Like, holy shit. It's called Beyond Two Souls. It's super fucking cool. It's got multiple endings. So I've thought about streaming that game, you know, but I'm not sure exactly how many people would sit in on a story-based game, you know. I like streaming regardless, you know, but I'm here to obviously try to build a community. So if a certain game's just not going to build the community on live, I'm not going to stream it. Play what you feel comfortable, man. I joined for the ride. I don't care. Awesome. That's good. That's what I'm looking for right there. I'm looking for a community that's here to just fucking chill. It doesn't matter what game we're playing. I mean, shit, you're sitting in on a development stream right now. You know, that kind of speaks levels. Yeah, I'll figure out something that I can stream, and we'll start adding a mix into it. Maybe I'll throw a poll up on the Discord of a couple games. I'll think of a couple games that come to mind, and then maybe I'll throw a poll up and y'all can vote on it and kind of see what everybody wants. Yeah, because now my Discord too, like as of the past couple days, my Discord has been kind of popping too. Like I've actually got some active people in there, you know. So it's not just me voting on me anymore. it's actually more than just me voting for me. What games do I want to play? Let me throw a poll for myself. Let me see here. Did I update the StreamerBot connector correctly? I did. The injection is right there. One folder left. Event dispatcher is probably going to be the next thing that I look at. On Zero Dam, did you check Vault sometimes? Are you talking about the gold event or the wall breaker event? I've done those. I've also done the ones where you grab the mission and you break into the safe, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I've done those. Those are actually a lot of fun. The gold event I don't like very much. Mainly because I mean, I found only one red in there, but like most of the time I go in there, I just find a bunch of green stuff. Let me see. Save as markdown. Eight 2026. Wait, I can't do slashes. So the core. All right, where am I at? Most enjoyable moment in Delta Force for me is when I became Said myself. I shot fire arrows everywhere. Dude, I was trying to unlock Said's missions for like the longest time, but I don't even remember where I'm at with that. Let me actually log in and kind of see. Like, I wanted to unlock Said's missions because I'd love to go in and use the NPCs and kill players without worrying about NPCs attacking me. Just because I think that would be so much fun. Okay, so we have completely audited the core folder. Everything in there has been taken care of. The audit results are good looking and everything is fantastic. Next on for models. And this, I think, is where a lot of my other scripts are going to come from. Oh my fucking god, yes! Ah! Alright, let's get into it. Community, viewer snapshot. All right, let me close up a lot of these files, get them out of my way. Viewer snapshot. I would have to say, what's my most enjoyable moment of Delta Force? You know, I gotta say, every single, it's not even really, I don't have a singular moment that was most enjoyable in Delta Force so far. I think my most enjoyable moments is getting a red. I don't even care how cheap the red is, even if it's just a gold bar. I can't get enough of it. I love getting the reds because I like the fancy animation that they put out and all that shit. It's just fucking awesome. Every single one of them that I get. Don't worry, I do dishwashing. I watch your streams on while in kitchen. Keep talking. I reply when I can. Heck yeah. Scrub-a-dub-dub-dub-dub. Look at that fucking skin, dude. Holy shit. That's actually a really cool skin. Hold on. I'm doing stuff in the game, so let me just do this real fast. Fucking skin is badass. Anyway. What was I looking at again? I got on here to look at something, and I forgot what I was on here to look at. Oh, I was on here to look at my Sades missions. Hang on. Let me collect all my login shit. Special here. Yep, nothing there. Great, fantastic. And look, people are live streaming. Too bad I'll never pop up on the live stream. Sade progress? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. You know, I signed up for their what is it? Creator hub and everything on Delta Force. And I stream all the time on schedule. And I never show up on the in-game stream tab. I'm a little upset. Maybe I gotta be like one of those sweaty pros or some shit.
Wait for my orders.
Wait a minute. Can I not do Saeed? This dude. What's up? What's up? Prof Touch? Prof Touch? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't have Saeed's missions. On the left anymore. I just have Hot Zone. Did they get rid of it? It's Goku, just different account. Oh, look at you. Don't get the idea I'm not playing Delta Force. I was trying to look at my Saeed's missions, and I think they're gone. Wait, what the fuck is this? What did I do? Received your call and especially allocated the following combat supplies to support your upcoming operations. Wait, what? You can push that button and you get free shit? Hang on.
Helps you make the right decisions.
It says limit your calls.
Command has sent a special delivery. Please check.
You can just get free shit? What the fuck? Yeah, they took it out. Hold on, look. I can hit this button. No one seems to be answering. Limit your calls. Permission temporarily just call. Come on, give me something. Damn it. They took it out. That's lame. Well, that's lame. Anyway, back to development. Back to programming. You know, I only got to do the Saeed's thing, like, I only got to be Saeed, like, once, and that was because somebody else brought me in. It was great. Alright, where am I at? All right. There we go. Gotta add in all my notes. All right. Wait, hang on. I just realized you called me a traitor. Why'd you call me a traitor, you butthead? Where's that? There we go. Everything's grouped together properly. All right. Community is done. I'm thinking maybe... Nope, not what I wanted. Just like in viewer snapshot, maybe... Fuck, not what I wanted. Maybe in phase 10, I look about replacing all this shit. What rank you in operation right now? Pinnacle yet? Absolutely not. Nope, not even close. Oh my lord, I wish I was close. No, I'm not that good. I kind of wish I was, but you know, kind of is what it is. Oh shit. I need to stop yawning. Notes, tags, and I do the message count just like I did in the last script. We're gonna group these the same exact way. Yep, perfect. No, I never reached DF Pinnacle. I probably won't because I'm not even close enough to do it. And the problem with ranked in operations is that's where all like the really sweaty grease balls are and shit. So you have to play on normal at my rank. You have to play on normal in order to get rank up at all. Because, you know, on easy, you just don't get rank points anymore. No matter how much you bring out, no matter what you do, no matter how many kills you get, you just don't get any more rank points. And dude, I can barely go in sometimes even on easy and come out alive. You know what I mean? And the problem with normal is that the sky's the limit in terms of what ammo you're allowed to use, what armor you're allowed to use, and I am not rich enough to go in with red gear, gold ammo every fucking round. Like you're talking dropping 2 mil on a backpack just to get into the raid and then go in and hopefully extract out with something. You know what I mean? So like that's why I couldn't get DF Pinnacle on operations. However, I am 110% pushing for what you call it? Marshall again. I think Marshall is very doable for me. It takes me usually all season to do it because I only play whenever I'm streaming. I don't play off stream. Like I don't play Delta Force off stream. I might play something else off stream, but I don't play Delta Force off stream. Where is fucking okay. Models, chatters, chat objects. We're gonna slam in a couple files all at the same time here. Because I need to speed up this audit process. Engagements. Yeah, I got platform event observation. Got message milestone, engagement settings, and then I need viewer level result. All right, models, chatters, I think. Twitch viewer stat. Fifth. All right, that's good. By the way, Goku M4 build turned me into a rooftop camper with that scope. Rooftop camper. Oh, I gotta update all these. Hold on. Just a moment. I'm gonna have to fix some shit. There we go. Fixed. We're kind of auditing fast now. Like, this is what I like. Back to the TikTok one. You live on TikTok? No, not right now. I dropped TikTok off of my multi-stream right now for a very simple reason. TikTok has not, the algorithm has not been pushing my content out. I've noticed a slowdown on my viewers for all my shorts, but I've also noticed that starting out running TikTok, the viewers were great. I was getting some interactions, but then it all kind of fell off. And I would imagine it's because I talk about YouTube and Twitch live on set, because I don't give a shit. You know, if they don't like the language of the purple app, the red app, ooh, you know, I'm not going to use your app. You know what I mean? Like, get over yourself. You're not the only fucking live out there. You're not the only social media out there, so get over yourself. And then also, I cuss a lot and make a lot of dirty jokes, so, you know what I mean? I'd imagine they stopped pushing my content because of that. So I actually cut it out completely. I actually am going live on Kick now. So Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Kick is exactly like Twitch, with the exception it has less streamers in each category, which means just for having a couple viewers, I rank way higher. There's less viewers to grab, but with how small my stream is, having even 3 viewers over on Kick will put me on like the top 10. So it'd make it very, very easy to kind of climb the ladder over there as well. So I was on TikTok initially for exposure, and growth, but like TikTok is just, I mean, I post my clips over there, but I don't really do anything else over there. I could stream over there. All I have to do is just turn it on, but I don't even bother at this point. Next time I come to cheer you on Kick. I appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly though, like it matters not which streaming service you're on. You're under the same chat log, you're here, you're talking. That's all I could ever ask for. Pick whatever platform you like the most and you know, hang out. It doesn't bother me any. If you want to bounce between all of them, I ain't gonna complain. But I'm not gonna ask you to go do that. You know, that's a lot of work on your end. I'm supposed to be entertaining you. I'm supposed to be the one putting in all that work, not you. But I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I don't even know if I have. Wait, I should. Hang on. Let me try this. I don't know if this is gonna work the way that I want it to. Let me see. Let's put it over here. It should blast it out to everywhere. I doubt it's gonna work. Did that do a thing? I don't know if it did a thing. Hang on. I think my chat's like kind of fucking off right now. Let me see if I can do a thing real fast. Did it work at all? Kick. I heard it, but it's not doing anything. Maybe it did. I don't know. I'm not seeing it in the multi-chat. Commands. You know what? It's probably because my dumbass forgot to change the trigger. There we go. Now it should work. Boink! Look at there! There do be a link to my Kick channel. By the way, I haven't tried Kick so far. I don't know what to expect. It's like Twitch. It's just like Twitch. I swear to God, it's immediately like Twitch. So you have your follow, you have your subscription. Instead of bits, it's called kicks. Like you're kicking somebody. You know what I mean? So, and then I think they have gifted subs over there too. Like everything is the almost exact same. It was super easy for me to implement Kick into my multi-chat because all the events, follows, subscriptions, all that shit was literally like a copy and paste from Twitch. All I had to do was copy and paste the code over from Twitch and then rename all the Twitch to Kick. And I created, like, it took me 10 minutes to implement it. It was crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this? I didn't change anything in there. Yo, what you doing on Thursday? Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? You talking about next Thursday? The 27th? What am I doing on the 27th? I could probably tell you. Hold on. Let's see. Oh. Why am I streaming? Well, I'm streaming because I feel guilty anytime I sit down on my fucking computer and I don't stream. So there's that. But also, you know, I decided to kind of live stream my development process for my multi-chat program in hopes that, you know, maybe another streamer who sees it and wants a really cool multi-chat, maybe they'll see it and they'll reach out to me. I'm building this program by streamers for streamers, so I'm going to put it up on GitHub. It'll be open source eventually. So, like, nothing that I'm doing is really private. It'll all be open source eventually. So, I normally stream on Monday, Wednesday on schedule, but I'll stream other days. Oh, by the way, bro 2 is what I was calling you. Is your name pronounced Demori? Close enough? Okay, cool. Cool. Is it Maori? Maori? Most people not from New Zealand don't say it right. I'll figure it out one day. And then whenever you come into my chat, I'll pronounce it right and you'll be like, "Whoa, he did it." Is it Maori? I think that's it. I think I just hit the nail on the head. Maori? I think I got it. No, damn! Damn it! One day. One day I'll get it. We got a lot of references there. Probably a lot here too. We got plenty of references here. All right, next up, we're on the events and to which side? Follow event. I totally like tried to cheat and like look up the pronunciation to your name. There we go. Which bits. So much code. I have crippling depression. Welcome Mio over to Kick. Damn. All right, Mio supports all 3 or 4 of my platforms. I don't know if you're on TikTok yet. Even Google don't get it right? What? That's wild. Let me see. I don't use TikTok, man. Oh, you don't? All right. Me neither. I'm kidding. I actually do a lot. I doom scroll so fucking much. I fall victim to the doom scroll. Unfortunately. My phone battery suffers probably a lot more than I do. Google say it like Maori. I think it's just missing a O at the end of that. My Oreo. I'm just saying. My Oreo. Yeah, platform username. Those already exist in blah, 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 blah. Duplicate. Delete those. There we go. A little bit of cleanup. A little bit of housekeeping. That's what we're doing during this audit. Here, gift count, and is anonymous. It's actually a payload. Perfect. Raiders. Perfect. Wait. Yeah. All right. You're gonna use that vector build after stream? Absolutely. Definitely use the vector build, dude. That vector build is so dirt nasty. It's crazy. You're a victim of the doom scroll as well. I think we all are at some point, you know. A lot of the social medias are implementing the doom scroll. Like, you got Facebook Shorts, you got YouTube Reels, you got TikTok. I think Instagram has it now. No, Instagram definitely has it. X, I think, has it. Twitch actually is implementing it. Since they did the vertical streaming, they're allowing you to find other streamers through just doom scrolling. You could doom scroll through lives now. I don't know how long it's been implemented, but I know that it's a thing. All right, where's my notes at? Where is this at? We are in the events folder. Keep that like that for future reference. Remove duplicate. Okay, perfect. Which bits? Here we go. That works. That looks confusing. It can be. It can be. I'm using AI to assist me. Like, I can write all this code. I know C#. I do. But I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel. AI will give it to me already consolidated and looking beautiful, and it also helps me like error track and figure out problems like so fucking fast. But I've been like programming for fun for years, dude. Years I've been working on code. I've had a couple of network projects, a few video game projects that I've worked on. And now this is my latest project. So I'm kind of excited to get this thing hopefully up and running. See. Yep. I figured I was going to have to change that because I copied and pasted a lot of stuff. Namespace. Oh, wait. You know what I realized? I think I may have fucked up something else under the last one I was modifying. I'll check it again. I'll re-audit my audit real quick. Kick, and TikTok. This needs to be kick. There we go. And then the last thing I did, what did I do? I think it was Twitch. I guess it doesn't matter because I had a using statement at the top and I removed it, but nothing broke. I haven't even done YouTube audit yet. TikTok, I don't remember if I've done this one or not. So we'll just kind of leave that there. Have I played AZ3? Absolutely. If you're referring to the map in Delta Force, fuck yeah. I love AZ3. Mainly because I like nuclear reactors, especially RBMK reactors. They're super cool. I mean, I like the story of Chernobyl. Like, if I could physically go to Chernobyl without dying of radiation and just look at the blown up fucking core and all that shit, I totally would. Alright, gift sub event. Delete these because I don't need them. And then needs to be this. This needs to be kick. There we go. What am I missing? Hang on, wait, what? Wrong defaults. I don't have any fucking defaults. I don't know what kind of crack you're on. Public string, okay, get rid of that. Remaining property. Okay, needs clean up. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, what most active chat you getting from? At this point, I actually get some pretty damn good activity from YouTube and Twitch. I put up a picture in the Discord on the announcements that was going over my engagements, and it was actually really good. This was yesterday's stream, actually. Here you go. So I got a total of 378 messages, 150 of which were from Twitch, 224 were from YouTube, and then 8 were from Kick. And yesterday's stream was the first stream that I streamed with Kick. So it's kind of expected for it to be really low engagement. Wait, why do I see myself twice there? Oh, I'm seeing the fucking my web page. Ignore me. All right, let's see. Kicks. That's good. Subscription event. Fixed that. That looks good now. Wrong event type. Twitch. Sub. Properties. Months is fine. It doesn't need it to. Fixed namespacing. Fixed namespacing. Event type. Platform. And okay. Here. Event type. Yeah, I've already removed the platform. That's fine. Verify namespace. I don't even think I need tier in here. Because I'm more comfortable on Twitch. That's my opinion. Don't judge me. I'm not judging you at all. In fact, so Twitch's discoverability is based on viewership, right? So if you actually hang out over on Twitch, a few things actually help me out a lot, right? So if I have more viewers on Twitch, I'm more likely to raid somebody at the end of my stream. So that way I can network with other streamers. Because if I raid somebody else and they remember me next time that they stream and I'm live, they might raid me back, you know, and that's just called networking. And also, the more people that I have on Twitch, that typically just boils down to the higher I'm going to rank on those streaming platforms, right? So if let me see. Let me give you an example here. Yeah, we'll just go to channel. Fuck it. No, don't listen to my fucking self. Holy shit, that was close. So if I go to Delta Force here, and I look at this, right? I'm sitting right at the 2,000 viewer mark for this category. Now, this is kind of fits where my stream is very small, right? But look at the default category, the default sort by. It's always viewers high to low, right? So that means if I only have 10 viewers or 11 viewers, I'm still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6. I'm 6 rows down. If I have 10 or 11 viewers, I'm 6 rows down still. So the more people I have over on Twitch, the higher I'll rank, the more people will show up for my stream. Now, some of these guys, if you notice, they're all highlighted and shit. That's because these guys are all in a, they're all streaming together, right? So they actually end up combining all their viewer accounts, and then they end up ranking really high. So like these guys, I'm Madness has 84, Sing Song has 57, and their guy Zay has 24. They combine all that together, they got 165 viewers, and because they're in a collaboration with each other, all their viewers get combined into one big pool, and then they end up ranking really high on the boards too. Like, look at these guys. You have one guy, Dre Clouds, with only 7 viewers, and he's on the top 5. He's on row number 1 with only 7 viewers, right? Because these guys are all in a collaboration together. Don't worry, I'll scroll down to find your channel. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't even remember what that was on. I'm just gonna over there. Okay, where am I at? I'm still in my audit. Let's see. Okay, kick follow event. Let me make sure this is all good, because this is my newest one, and I think I fucked it up whenever I was implementing it. Okay, kick gifted sub event. This one. I don't see anything for Twitch in there. I could get rid of tier, because I don't think Kick has tiers. Damn it. Yeah, so I can actually get rid of tiers. I don't need tiers in there. Kick only has one tier. Verify namespace, fix namespace. Okay, so kicks. Verify namespace. Models events kick. Models events kick. And kicks subscription event. Namespace looks good. That looks good. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna do this a little bit differently because I'm tired of copying and pasting fucking text. Let's do event. No. What the hell? Models, events. We got TikTok and YouTube. Fucking TikTok. There we go. It should be all the files there. Perfecto. All right, let's see. For the TikTok side of things, TikTok follow, TikTok gift. TikTok like, TikTok share, TikTok like, and TikTok share. Looks good. YouTube events, YouTube subscription event. Yep, good. Good. On Suzy can play. Percent different content. Okay, good. I'm back on YouTube because it linked to my TV. Your event models are naming convention. Standardize everything. Alright, that sounds good. We'll do that eventually. Networking. Models? Wait, no, we're out of models. We're on networking now. Check this shit. Okay. All right. Next folder. We're starting to move through this shit now. Services. Adders. And then integrations. We're getting through this shit one little bit at a time. I'll bring this folder into view since I'm not doing anything in the actual coding right now. Update my notes over here. Utilities are left. Wait a minute. Why didn't we go through any of this shit? Oh, that's an empty folder. That's an empty folder. Why do I have empty folders in there? Services? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We've got folders we can do stuff with. So let's go to back out one here. Only two methods, perfect. One. By the way, CQB shotgun's pretty OP if you hit your shot. I'm going rampage on warfare. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, shotguns are actually pretty damn good. I've been taken out quite a few times actually in both warfare and operation. Where's my catchphrase? Wait. I think I'm almost done with my audit. All right, so let me go ahead and open up this. Do this again. All right, let's make sure everything still runs. Okay, there's a build arrow. Build error. Okay. Pick viewer stats. That might be because... oh, yep. Using overlay hub dot models dot... There we go. That fixes that one. I took it away. Nope. Why are things breaking so violently now? What the fuck? Okay, get rid of that. Pick subscription info. Models kick. Models kick. This is the viewer stats. The namespace is there. Why is it busted in that other thing? Could not be found. Missing assembly reference? Oh. There we go. That should fix. That should fix. Go away. Come on, Visual Studio. Nope. Ah, you bitch. It's public. Big subscription. All right. Let's figure out what this is. That's correct. Change namespace. Make sure kick viewer stats is also in the same place. It is. There. Make sure chatter register service has using this. Yep, it has it right there. Okay, now it's fucking working. I barely touched anything. What the hell? Fucking Visual Studio being temperamental. All right. So the chat program is back online. I need to know if it works. Hey, somebody posted something. Did it work? Hey, look at that. It still works. I didn't break it. Yay. I did a huge refactor and audit. That's awesome. Oh man, do house laundry, tiring, man. It takes much effort. I became lady of the house today. Hey, that's how it works sometimes. Oh yeah. I'm so happy this thing works. After all that auditing and refactoring and merging and migrating. Woo! The core project works. I'm not doing it tonight because fuck, I'm tired. Then again, it's not that much. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to do it. Let's continue the audit of the overlay hub up. All right. We're going to audit. Get some rest. No, I can't give up. I've made up my mind. I'm not going to do it. I'm not giving up. Not doing it. Of core questions will add. Okay. Before we get. Please remember the future, blah, blah, blah. All right. Let's get on with the fucking overlay or the audit. So let me see. Overlay browser this time. I need overlay WebSocket service. Huh? My head was tiring watching all that programming stuff. Oh, dude, my head's fucking destroyed right now. It's just a mush. I need overlay JS. Services, I think. Yep. WebSocket, overlay router, platform service. And then I also need overlay HTML. There we go. It's honestly like a 5-part audit on this part. So hopefully there's not too many fixes I need. I have a feeling that of all the things that I'll actually have fixes for, this is going to be the one that I'm going to have the most fixes on. Okay. API is excellent. Good. Nice touch. Okay, that looks good. All right, well, okay, that's the first bit of it. Overlay chat renderer. at renderer.js. Oh. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. I don't think that I had done this right. I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't do it right the first time. Okay, so let's do tree/f. Let's see. Okay, now we're on to a folder by folder basis. I got 3 files in the models. Go ahead and drop these bitches in. All right, well, that all looks good. I think next is gonna be renderers. That looks good. Check this out. We're already almost done with the fucking thing. Almost done with the whole ordeal of auditing this crap. Almost done. Oh yeah, faster, man, so I can continue my rap project. Yeah, I'm actually getting pretty close. I'm getting pretty close to being done. Like I said, today's just a big ass audit. I wish I was adding more features. And I wish I was going through other things to make it better. But I'm just doing a fat audit right now. I'm almost done with it too. Like I'm down to the last couple folders of shit I gotta go through. What the fuck? Why is it not doing what I wanted to do? There we go. That's what I want. All right, do that. Oops, no, not what I wanted. Where am I at? Oh, here we go. All right, I have finished up my audit, and I have organized everything that I've done as far as my notes are concerned into this giant ass fucking document. Yeah. Woo! God dog. We are done with the audit. Which means I'm done programming for the night. Because fuck me. That's why. Whoop. Oh my god, that's fucking bright as shit. Who turned on the sun? Here we go. Oh man, I'm so fucking tired. Yeah. That was good. It was a good session. Good programming session. How long have I been live? Dear Jesus, 4.5 hours. Alright, well, I appreciate y'all kicking it with me. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Thank y'all so much for stopping in. I will be live on my scheduled time Monday, playing some Warfare. I might throw out another unscheduled stream. I don't know. Kind of depends how I'm feeling. But anyway, I will catch y'all on the flip side. Y'all have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.